we all relish as football fans. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain against England.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jude Bellingham. And Spain regaining possession. Oyarzabal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Yamal. Oyarzabal. And Bellingham. It's looking promising. Fabian. Intelligent defending. Bellingham. In possession, Bowen. Nice looking move, this. Harry Kane. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, there to intercept. Lamine Yamal. And quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. And teammates to play it to. And to trim the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Very quick thinking there. Oyarzabal. Fabian. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Rashford. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Maybe dangerous here. Now with Pedri. Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
Well, a string of positives regarding Jarrod Bowen in the first half and his performance. Your thoughts on his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half. And key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, just listen to the fact.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Now with Rashford. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nico Williams. And Bellingham. Could pose a threat on the counter. Need to get bodies back. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Subimendi. Opportunity here, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment. Walker. And England pushing forward with options available. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. Splendid defending. Marcus Rashford. And it's still on. Timely intervention. Declan Rice. In possession, Bowen. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, not cleared just yet. Harry Kane! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Clattered away. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, how did he keep that out? The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Baku. Showing good situational awareness. And the lead beckons. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And regaining control of the ball. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Fired over by Messi. Clearing it away. Florian Wirtz. Serge Gnabry. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Almada. Here's Alvarez. Oh, great attacking play. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Karim Adeyemi and Kimmich. Excellent defending. Miles from goal. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Serge Gnabry. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Kimmich. Gnabry with it. And a tidy challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And so it is, half-time. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Messi. Oh, great defending. Oh, to level the match. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. Alvarez. Timely intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. Joshua Kimmich. On to Wirtz. Could be a chance to break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leon Goretzka. Could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Molina. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Burkhardt. And take it away. Jonathan Burkhardt. A good and fair challenge. Messi. Well, the threat could be there. Takes aim. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Almada. Alvarez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Fine pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could catch them on the break. Excellent vision. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Burkhardt. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Goretzka. Now with Wirtz. And support available. Leon Goretzka. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Wirtz. Gnabry with it. Florian Wirtz. Superb looking pass. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Messi with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, fully stretched! And the corner played over by Dembele. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Fabian. It's a weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dembele. On to Olise. He's in behind. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Really good challenge. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pedri. On to Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. An alert piece of defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Kone. Determined defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And the flag does go up offside. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Oyarzabal. Can't give him too much space. Trying to connect. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Dembele. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And possibilities here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. Oh, chance! And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
And a fine tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lovely weight. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Promising move this from France. And offside, unfortunately. Take it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This could level it. Well, body in the way. Well, there it is. The first half is now... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. That's a good ball. Oyarzabal. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good pass. Offside the decision. Showing a real will to win the ball. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they use their pace? In position. Blocking it. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Decent idea. Wasteful from Spain. Nico Williams. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, great defending. Quadio Kone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lamine Yamal. Well, he's given us away. Quadio Kone. Dembele. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And he did well to cut it out. Yamal. Driving it in. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Lovely weight. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Theo Hernandez. Interesting pass. And showing good game awareness. Promising possession, this. Wasteful from France. Oh, it might be. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And it's over now. A win. Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England versus Germany.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The England first 11. Kane! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Florian Wirtz. Jonathan Burkhardt. Goretzka has it now. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kane. Jared Bowen. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. Well, Jared Bowen is the sort of player who can bring his influence to bear on the proceedings. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass. He can.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Not the clearance that was called for. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Henderson. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Is this the equaliser? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. David Raum. Gnabry with it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Jared Bowen. Possession lost by England. Serge Gnabry. Now with Wirtz. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Henderson. Kane. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. And showing fine vision. Interception to snuff out the danger. Florian Wirtz. Jonathan Burkhardt. And the defensive intervention there. Wirtz. Karim Adeyemi. It's a neat move. And a textbook interception. Jared Bowen. Burkhardt. Can he? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
What a commitment to defending. And the keeper is there to cover up. Jared Bowen. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Baku. A good and fair challenge. Bellingham. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Now a decent position. Kane! Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. And he's fired over the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Leon Goretzka. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Well, a string of positives regarding Jared Bowen in the first half and his performance. Your thoughts on his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jonathan Burkhardt. Serge Gnabry. And does well to keep it in play. Marcus Rashford. Opportunity it is. Wirtz. Adeyemi. And Kimmich. Florian Wirtz. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders, but they dealt with the threat posed. Takes aim. Oh, great block. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Florian Wirtz. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Determined defending. And Germany get the throw. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now with Wirtz. And firing it. Magnificent defending. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Jude Bellingham. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. One knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. Oh, could be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Otamendi. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, he keeps going. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. To give them the advantage. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. No way through. Good tackle. He's in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, superb skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Almada. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And to trim the lead. Brilliant save. Showing good situational awareness. Olise. Thoughtful play. Top-class defending. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And away they go again, into the second half. And passing it well. Kone. Here's Mbappe. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Lionel Messi. Can he deliver? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Maybe dangerous here. Kylian Mbappe. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Pressing high up has its advantages. An incredible block. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. "30 minutes left for play. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Chouameni. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good improvised goalkeeping. That is a magnificent run. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Takes it on. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. Full marks for trying and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
And the pass deftly cut out. Messi. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Tenacious challenge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Suddenly they have possession. And a decent delivery. And he's got to clear his lines. Dembele. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have...
Electing to shoot, foiling his opponent completely.
That was absolutely outstanding.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Pedri. Top-class defending. Rashford. Rashford unable to hold it. Oyarzabal. Jared Bowen. Promising move this from England. But quick thinking defensively. Oyarzabal. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Spot on with that tackle. Walker. Bellingham. Lamine Yamal. And England have it back now. Bellingham. Walker now. Jared Bowen. And he read it well defensively. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Could be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. Oh, good idea. Intercepting it intelligently. Guehi. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. Excellent defending. Real chance. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Oh, big opportunity. Still could finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Walker. In possession, Bowen. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Marcus Rashford. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rashford getting forward. Harry Kane waits. He knows he's got to react. Promising looking ball. That's well read defensively. To take the lead. Might finish now. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And covering tremendous ground here. Pedri. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Henderson. And disappointing.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Rashford. Henderson. Rice with it. And the ball back with Spain now. Harry Kane. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Fabian. Oyarzabal. And look at this! And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Trying to connect. Clear deflection off the defender there. Now sending it in. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
Pedri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Outrageously good defending. Maybe dangerous here. This could finish it. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Subimendi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Henderson. Rice with it. If they can finish here, that might be that. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Williams. Oh, good-looking run. Be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina versus Germany.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
That's a good pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Alvarez. It's looking promising. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Florian Wirtz. Adeyemi. Germany pushing forward with options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Beautiful pass. An alert piece of defending. Nick Woltemade. And Germany regaining possession. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Wirtz. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, ball back with Germany now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good work by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Could be dangerous. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's useful play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Wirtz. Germany in a position of menace. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Spot on with that tackle. Serge Gnabry. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The first half here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Possession one. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And snuffing out the danger. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Florian Wirtz. Excellent vision. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Paul. Now with Messi. It's a neat move. And the lead beckons. Still could finish. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Nick Woltemade. High quality defending. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Another perfect position to read it. Alvarez. Goretzka has it now. Serge Gnabry. Promising move from Germany. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Messi in full control of the ball here. A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nick Woltemade. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Serge Gnabry. Decides to shoot. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Woltemade. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And pressing for the equaliser. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Counter-attacking chance. Can he finish them off? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And it goes into the history. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pet. Oh, you'll have a go. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Pedri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Delightful pass. And the lead beckons. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quadio Kone. Oh, in with a chance. That's cheeky. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Oyarzabal. Trying to tee it up. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And he read it superbly. Oyarzabal! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Very quick thinking there. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. But the danger averted for now. Olise. And showing good game awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Teammates available. Can he deliver? And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment. Michael Olise. And Spain regaining possession. Maybe dangerous here. Excellent block. Lamine Yamal. Danger building. Fabian. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Read it well. Fabian. And slipped through beautifully. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, he looks threatening, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Good ball over the top. And so it is, the first half story. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? And room now out on the wing. And veering in field. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they take advantage? And a disappointing end to that. And teammates around him. And an opening! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Pedri. Now a decent position. Will it be? And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, it might be. Really committed defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Looking to get back into it. Oh, breezing past him. Is this the moment? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Fabian. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Michael Olise. Smart defending. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. Oh, he's through here. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Theo Hernandez. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, that one has promise. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Michael Olise. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could level it. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Still pushing for a winner. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And showing fine vision. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. That's useful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gives it a go. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Florian Wirtz. And unable to keep possession. Karim Adeyemi. Goretzka. Now with Wirtz. Serge Gnabry. Fine build-up play. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Marcus Rashford. Bellingham. England using width to good effect here. Magnificent defending. Who can they pick out? Nervy clearance. And what a magical save it was. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Big chance. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. And they have possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Serge Gnabry. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Kane. Decent position. Karim Adeyemi. Leon Goretzka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Showing a good reading of the game. Referee intervening. Goretzka. Maybe dangerous here. Adeyemi. Oh, surely! Very effective pass. Can they open things up? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Henderson. Bellingham. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in Frankfurt am Main. Well, he's been the...
Scoring that late goal, but I thought...
So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Now to level it. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Adeyemi. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Well, he keeps going. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bellingham. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Baku. And Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Kimmich. Good move in the making from Germany. Kimmich. Chance to finish. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Vital block there. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, nothing untoward happened. Could catch them on the break. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. And still trying to get the shot off. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Declan Rice. In possession, Bowen. Bellingham. Harry Kane. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And a clever piece of defending. Jared Bowen. Jude Bellingham. Gnabry with it. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
David Raum. Serge Gnabry. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Leon Goretzka. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Serge Gnabry. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. This could be troublesome. And there's the Say air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Argentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well shown inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, no matter what defensive structure you put up, this man can destroy it with his blistering pace, both with and without the ball. He's so exhilarating to watch.
Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And intercepted it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chouameni. Michael Olise. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decent effort! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the chance slips away. He has teammates around him. Oh, could be. Oh, got everything behind it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And he read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Intelligent ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Olise. And credit due, a good intervention. Promising attack, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Individual brilliance. Can they jump in front? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
That is a magnificent run. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. "30 minutes left for play. Showing ambition. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Michael Olise. Trying to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Quadio Kone. In position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Might take the lead. Kylian Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, nicely cut out. Can they set up a chance? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. cause. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oliveira. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Oh, this is looking promising. And look at this! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Why not try it if you can do it? But stout defending when it mattered. Fine pass. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, no way through.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Lobotka. Intelligent ball. Could be threatening. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Kevin De Bruyne. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kostic. Oh, might be. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Lang. A chance to whip it in. Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Ikoma Lois Openda. Juventus unable to retain possession. De Bruyne threading it through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Oh, skipping away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And possession changing hands. And making headway. Well, in there to tidy up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Threaded pass from Conceição. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Ikoma Loisopenda. This could be troublesome, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Threads it nicely. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And he's driving his team forward. Can he put them in front? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lobotka. Counter-attacking chance. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, we're into the final half hour. For the lead here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Intercepted effortlessly. And room here for Conceição. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Højlund. Ikoma Loisopenda. Opportunity. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. De Bruyne. Well, spot on with that challenge. Francisco Conceição. Oh, you'll have a go. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Matero Politano. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Politano. Just the challenge that was required. Politano. Can he put it in? And given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
Yeah, that had to go in, Derek.
Edon Žegrova. Openda. Decent chance. Oh, he's blocked it. And over it comes. Difficult to stop him. Could pull one back here. Well, he's been ruled offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lang. And an opening. And in it goes! This is astonishing! What should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And possession secured, keeper's ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon. Opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Dominguez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Roma regaining possession. He has teammates around him. Dovbyk. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! Excellent block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
An effective ball win. That's how to put in a challenge. Dybala. Dovbyk. Effective challenge. Ciro Immobile. Very quick thinking there. Playing with a flow and intensity. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Brian Cristante. Kone. That's a good pass. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ciro Immobile. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dovbyk. Orsolini. Ciro Immobile. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Artem Dovbyk. And slipped through beautifully. Dybala. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Not smooth in possession. Well, he's got past his man and calling upon all his defensive qualities. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ciro Immobile. Top-class defending. Immobile could pull one back here. Artem Dovbyk. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Smart defending. Quadio Kone. Fine pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Couldn't keep it. Quadio Kone. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Crossing possibilities. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nicola Moro. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Dybala. Good visualisation and execution. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Ciro Immobile. Effective challenge. El Shaarawy. Oh, it's on! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Individual brilliance. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Angelino. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautifully weighted ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ciro Immobile. Oh, this is looking promising. And caught by the keeper. And a strong tackle. And he's through here. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dybala, that was untidy. Kone. It's with Dybala. And the decision offside here. Remo Freuler. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dybala. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And that is offside. El Shaarawy. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Ciro Immobile. Really getting stuck in. And there goes. There are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can Conceição finish? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gudmundsson. Well, this could be productive. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And he's driving his team forward. Good tackle taken away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dodo. And Keane. It's a weighted pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Filip Kostic. Ikoma Loisopenda. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to give them the lead again. And confidently converted. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. Intercepted effortlessly. Incisive ball. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Albert Gudmundsson. Keane. It's a neat move. Well, it looked highly oh, this could be right up their street. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Gosens. Albert Gudmundsson. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ready to break, perhaps? Gosens. And good anticipation. Well, there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they set up a chance? Zegrova has it. A chance then for the respect. And away they go again into the second half. Żegrova. Oh, good idea. Gives it a go. That was going in.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Keane. Clean challenge. Must be. Has got to score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Read it well. And tremendous individual skill. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dodo. And room here for Kostic. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. And space to run into. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Rolando Mandragora. Conceição. Oh, could be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. That's useful play. Rolando Mandragora. Promising possession, this. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. The Bianconeri have given us away. Ah, that's how to defend. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nicely timed tackle. Openda. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Might do damage on the break. And look at this! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Over it comes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Big chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal. A pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. It's with Dybala. El Shaarawy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin De Bruyne. Politano. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good movement. Intercepting it intelligently. Alessandro Buongiorno. Now opening things up. Matteo Politano. Must be! Opportunity. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And the pass deftly cut out. And a brisk run. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Artem Dovbyk. Might lead to a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. De Bruyne. Now Napoli in a position of menace. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Chance to finish. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Another perfect position to read it. Dybala. Højlund. De Bruyne now. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, the second half begins. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. Textbook defending inside the box. Leon Bailey. Dovbik. Bailey. Oh, a tremendous block. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Angelino. Napoli did well to win back possession. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
And a clever piece of defending. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
In position. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Quadio Kone. Making them chase shadows. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. In a decent position now. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Chance to shoot. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Lang. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Leon Bailey. Here's Cristante. Plenty of support here. Given away by Napoli. Brian Cristante. And that'll be Roma's ball. Distributing it well. Cross towards that far post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Could be threatening. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And passing it well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that.
Is it going to be? And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Mandragora. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, options are plenty. Electing to shoot, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Can he level it? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, surely this time. And the ruling is offside here. That's a good-looking ball. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Keane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nicely played. Fancies a pop from here. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Keane. Not to like about that pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. That's really good and effective physical play. Good through ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dominguez. Moro has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Clearly offside. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's how to put in a challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, he's lost possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Moise Keane. Immobile now. Looking to cut inside. Oh, surely! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Outdoing his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Albert Gudmundsson. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, the wall did its job. Vital block there. And there's the delivery. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Remo Freuler. And nicely over the top. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Gudmundsson. Surely, full credit, wonderful stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, great attacking play. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Dodo. Ten minutes to go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gudmundsson. Oh, good vision. Oh, cheeky, you might say. High-level defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Chances on. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1. Good call. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Francisco Conceição. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Stanislav Lobotka. Juventus have given it away. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Noah Lang. Juventus recovering possession well. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Onguisa. High quality defending. Can they square the game? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the chance slips away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Could be dangerous. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Promising possession, this. Conceição! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not completely out of trouble here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Not the pass he had in mind. Strong challenge. Francisco Conceição. Openda. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Locatelli. And an astute piece of defending. Żegrova. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Matteo Politano. Lovely weight. He's through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Stanislav Lobotka. And Rachmani has it. Lobotka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Half-hearted clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. This could be troublesome. Could be a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oliveira. Now with Lobotka. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Space galore for Juventus. Looking for the right angle. And a very good challenge. Lang. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here. Oh, great block. And he's in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the defensive intervention there. And the ball back with Juve now. Filip Kostic. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
They've lost the ball, Napoli. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And passing it through. And so the referee... believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, useful ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, it truly is a pleasure to be in the commentary position when Ciro Immobile is out there on the stage. What do you think we'll get from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Oh, nice ball. Can they nudge in front? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
That's a superb challenge. Now opening things up. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Brian Cristante. Kone. It's with Dybala. Not as accurate as it could have been. Outrageously skillful. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Dybala. In with a chance. Perhaps now. An incredible block. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And losing possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Immobile! And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Artem Dovbyk. Intercepted effortlessly. El Shaarawy. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kone. Well, full marks for getting past him. Dybala. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nicola Moro. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Orsolini. Committed challenge. Kone. And continues his run. And to trim the lead. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ciro Immobile. Untidy to lose the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Could pull one back here. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Orsolini. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A fine reading of the situation. Artem Dovbyk. A delicious piece of skill, but no damage done. That's the main thing. El Shaarawy. Good-looking move. Immobile. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ciro Immobile. Oh, could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, a shot from miles out. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Dovbyk. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. An alert intervention. Now, options are plenty. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dovbyk. That's a good pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Remo Freuler. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Thoughtful play. And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The Night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Gudmundsson. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts along, shaping to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. That's nicely done. Takes aim. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Really good challenge. Well, play turning a bit stodgy. He's in behind. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Moise Keane. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish? Keeper was there to meet it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he put it in? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Moise Keane. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And no let-up. He's in with a chance. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Super pass. Kostic through on goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Now, who can he play it to? Surely! Magnificent defending. And he clears the danger. Could be a chance to break. And he's broken free. Brilliant save. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Edon Žegrova. That's a good pass. Can they open things up? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And showing the importance of width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Francisco Conceição. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Moise Keane went in strongly to win the ball. Incisive ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Kostic. And Kostic not closed down. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Openda. Poor pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Good-looking move. To take the lead. Surely. Huge block. High pressing and good high pressing. Effective press. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Attack looks promising. Oh, great defending. Conceição. That's a good pass. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And he saw the situation developing. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kostic. Kostic must put it away. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Promising attack, but really sticking to the task defensively. Threaded pass from Conceição. And the flag has gone up, offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Openda. And quick thinking defensively. Well, good effective pressure. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moise Keane. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, a really good run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Lang. A throw has been given. He could pick out a teammate. And this to level it. Read it well and made the save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Dovbik. And he's through here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they've been second best so far today, but that piece of luck might just inspire Napoli to go up the other end and score.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And easily intercepted. Kone. Artem Dovbik. Well, Napoli come away with it. Højlund. Leon Bailey. Good weight on that pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Flag raised for offside. Noah Lang. De Bruyne now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brian Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Matteo Politano. Well, he's won the ball. Loss of possession by Napoli. So nearing the break, Roma hold the edge. An opportune moment for your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Moving it confidently.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Can he finish? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good-looking run. Oliveira. Can they set up a chance? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Dybala. Kone. Can he find the right pass? Able to skip past his man. Dybala. Dovbyk. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he do it? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And showing good game awareness. A potential danger here. This is an excellent run. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Lang. And a fine tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Still seeking space. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Lang. Given away by Napoli. Dovbyk. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A real opening now. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Bailey. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Showing a good reading of the game. Politano. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Put in by De Bruyne. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Dybala. Here's Bailey. Bailey! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And pressing from the front. Clean challenge. Decent position. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? And that And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Untidy phase of play. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate...
Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner it is. Just the challenge that was required. Ciro Immobile. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Mandragora. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ciro Immobile. He's in here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Able to skip past his man. Might finish now. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Remo Freuler. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, nicely cut out. Can he put it away? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Maybe dangerous here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Impressive build-up. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And somehow kept out by De Gea. So the corner played into the box. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Keane. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Immobile. Can they forge ahead? Well, the managers will now. So they get the second half going here. Can he play it in? No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. And moving it forward. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ciro Immobile. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Outrageously skillful. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Trying to connect. Moise Keane. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance to break. Immobile. Will it be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Clever defending. Now to level it. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Vitic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But he could run onto it here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rolando Mandragora. Really good interception.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And the through ball. Immobile! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ten minutes left for play. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Effective challenge. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dodo. Weighted well. Impudent efforts. And given away by Fiorentina. Ciro Immobile. Gudmundsson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.